Good morning, gamers. Ugh. Sorry, just had to get my mic into place here. Starting off the day a little slowly, eh? A couple of minutes behind schedule. What is going on here? Hello, YouTube. Aha! There we go. Good morning, Break. Good morning. Sorry for being a little late. I decided I wanted to try to get a hunt done before my shower this morning, and it took a little bit longer than I thought it would, so... But here I am. I need to get into this MSQ. So, I need to... Hey, Leilu. Good morning, good morning. I need to figure out where the heckaroony I am. Oh, right, the feet of pots. I had to... Oh, yes, okay. We got distracted by the cactuses, and now I have no idea what's going on. We were gonna go tell that person that I took their goldsmith. I think I have to be down here. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but, Fondant Jean has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor. Oh, yeah. No, I understand that, Leilu. I am trying to get my Twitch drops, honestly. And so this morning, I went onto Twitch and I'm like, okay, there's only 2 people playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. And they're both like, done, the MSQ. So I was like, I clicked on Mr. Happy. And he's like inside a city I haven't seen yet. And I'm like, oh God, no. So I have it running muted on a tab I'm not looking at and hoping that that still counts. Because I don't know what else to do. I can't. Like, no one who is playing right now is where I am. So I'm like, I'm just gonna have to watch streams muted and not looking at them. So that's my plan. Now, I think when I go live, there's a notification in Discord. And I think if you click that notification, it'll take you directly to my page without having to go onto the Twitch splash screen. But I'm not sure. Good morning, Zoam. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that. Wait, what do you pay? How much do you pay? 'Cause, I like money. Oh my God, are you kidding me, Leilu? See, something like that. I'm glad that when I have been on YouTube and I see a thumbnail, like a lot of at least Final Fantasy XIV content creators are like making blank thumbnails for some dungeons and stuff, but God. The expansion just officially launched 2 days ago. Also, happy 4th of July for those of you who celebrate. I hear that's a thing down there. Something to do with fireworks and barbecue. That's all I know, but happy statutory holiday. Big booms and food. See, yeah. That's what I heard. Aw. And less sleep for you at night. Is your neighborhood particularly bad for noise? See, here, over the last, 4 years, I would say, there's been a lot more residential fireworks. Residential fireworks are against the law. They shouldn't have them, but they do anyway, and they're, super loud and really annoying. And the animals hate them. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, they're very expensive. What became of Fondangine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. Look, I like this armor I'm wearing. I really do. This is nice armor. Oh, I can unlock deliveries! Deliveries! I don't know what that means, but I want to. Is this, Allied Society? Is that what they're called? Hey, ZX. Congratulations! See, fantastic. I love hearing that. I think I'm just gonna stay off of Twitter because it's so negative. Oh, it's like the Studium. Okay, thanks, Break. Yeah, no, everything I hear on there nowadays is just rancid. The worst of the worst just go there to cause drama. Okay, yeah, Zoam, thank you. Not tribal, it's the Studium. Cool. A father first. You're British, you could get arrested for having opinions that differ. You nonconformist, you. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. Well, you can pass the time however you like. I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Look, I told you guys from the very beginning, I really identify with that character, and it is as true now as when I said it. Yeah. If I had gone back and told my teenage self what I am doing now, I would not believe me. I would not believe me. Because I was the most... Not even like shy or introverted, but like... Hey, B-Dog, how you doing? I did not like myself, and I did not enjoy living. Let's just put it that way. I did not like myself, I did not enjoy living, and the thought of talking or existing with other people was terrifying. Okay. Welcome back, madam. You had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on my return. Oh. I've been all over the city looking for you. Oh yeah, that's because we snuck out to go look at cactuses. We went to go look at cactuses. What did you need, Landsguard messenger? The dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guards stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You were not to mention this visit to Wooklamont. Oh, no. Her daddy wants to have a private conversation with us. This is not good. Okay. Well, crap. How's it going, B-Dog? I hope you're having a good day. How do I get up there again? I guess I gotta go this way. I bet you I could have taken an aetheryte. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm glad you're here with me, but I'm sorry you're also at work. Wait a minute. I didn't know. Okay. Come on, carry on. So, champion, I noticed you checking out my daughter's thighs. Draw 2 things for me, your weapon and your last breath. There have been some rumors going around. It is time to silence them. Oh, man. Yeah. Eight more hours. Well, yeah, that at least 8 is lower than 10 or 12. I don't like celebrating until it's 4 hours or less, because saying 8 hours is just really defeating. It does say streams playing and active tabs won't count towards the drops. Alright, well, I might as well close that right now. Oh, I got something. Oh, I managed to get the meal set before it went inactive, so at least there's that. Thanks, Lala. Lala? Thanks, Layla. So far from... First time since 1.0 you changed from a Lala to a bunny. It feels wrong. Oh no. It's okay. You can change back. You can... There's nothing that has been done that cannot be undone. It's just a mad fever dream. I was talking to you, but I was reading the next message while I was doing it, and that was a bad idea. Sorry. Oh dear God, it is a duty. What is this? No, no. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Oh God, no. Level 92 it sinks. So can I be a dragoon for this? Okay, I can. We are all lalas at heart. Okay, no. Okay, let's go back to Viper. I can do this. Whew.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Just so you know, I'm new to this job, so this is practice, right? Those are dulled blades, right? We're just doing this for fun, right? Fun?
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
Spray bottle filled with water. Oh my
Yet
God.
I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
So long as neither of us gets too carried away. Sure. Why don't we find out? Why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
At least they're playing the happy music. Oh, he's gonna let me go first, huh?
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters.
I don't like that. 1 and then 2. Okay, okay.
They didn't even blink.
Oh, okay, that's what that was.
I see you know the Viper style. Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
Wait, what the heck is this?
The spearman did not lie. Very well then. Resolve and Reason Kingdom. All right. Did you think you had my measure?
Look, I could hope.
Still holding up?
What the heck is this?
We're far from finished. No more holding back.
You were holding back? What were you holding back?
Stay alert.
What now? No, I don't understand this one. Ugh.
Ha ha ha! You fight well indeed.
No, 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 no. It's a good thing I enjoy fighting.
Formidable.
Don't forget to breathe. I'm breathing occasionally enough. I'm breathing enough. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We'll see what you're truly made of.
Oh my god, which one appeared first? Oh, that one. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I hate active time events.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Have I, though? Have I, though? Unless by that you mean you are exhausted and need to go lay down. Whew.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate.
Thanks, Brick.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
That was fun. It was crazy, but it was fun.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
I figured as much when you didn't immediately dismiss me. What's up?
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hot-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether he be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Really? Those are the two directions I can go in? I mean, yeah, see, that was cool. Like when we were fighting and he mentioned I knew the Viper style. I love it when they do that. I love it when they do that. When they throw in like your class or whatever into the dialogue. It's such a small thing, but it ends up making it so much more personalized.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
Yeah, I think that was the first time they did it. And they could have gone so much farther with it in Heaven's Word.
Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you
Happy
in
Thursday,
particular have
Con.
traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, love them and being loved in turn.
How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day, Con. Known many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn. Man, you are like... You're singing my heart.
Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and When needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Yes.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
Okay, this guy is just really a good person.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Gallup's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Like, this is all really kind of wholesome, isn't it? Like, that's the vibe I'm getting. It's just wholesome. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoralja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. Yeah, Broik, he's just a good guy. I'm curious, though. Did Papa want anything else of you? Yeah, I don't know. He just, it's hard to say. I didn't really catch it through the accent, you know? Just a small favor. Well, if that's all it was. And she's like, okay, fine. I was expecting more pushback than that. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover. Yeah, okay. Repair my gear. Hey, can I jump onto here? Cool. I mean, not that I can do anything from here, but... Hey! I found a new hiding spot for hide and seek. Okay. Did you, Laylu? Great minds think alike. Outside the ups. Oh no. I'll come back to that one, Break. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah. Yeah, I'll await my companions and continue with the rite of succession. That's what I will do. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. Oh my god! Wook-Evu, what are you doing here? Ah, I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. All right then, I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right, it's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wook-Evu. Thank you. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? 'Cause he's feckin' strong! It seems the legend originated with the Yokoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first, let us see Von Jontaine safely into the Moblin's care. Fondant Jean! Meanwhile, in Kuzcotopia,
finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Donserad may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth.
Ouch!
Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, First Promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
That's final boss energy right there.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Eshtemi's Aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful, impressive. You are first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Help Hand will show you the work pot. This is it, then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Redarock presents your keystone with joy, smiles, and well-wishing. My biggest fear is that one day I'm going to, like, end up in a coma and wake up and speak like a goblin. Oh my god. That makes 3. More pot-sworn candidates? Come, come, tell Redarock your tales. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho, you are doing well. I expected no less of Zoralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness, in particular, is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Sharlayan knowledge you so cherish and arm Tyrell with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolo is known for its advanced technology, just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Sharlayan. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolo to possess this advanced state? To progress to this advanced state? How many years? Tell me, in seconds, now! With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very long. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Sharlayan whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. It worked for the Romans, I guess. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Redarock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolo, there were no pot packs for the pot sworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulal Jaja arrived, the families of the grab snatched pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gul Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulal Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pocket packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. What was that look for? We should be getting on as well. But cool, Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Rakarok would repay you for hand helping with Kai. Kai! He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok, where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yakhoi friends. They live up in the mountains. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Oh no, it starts! It starts! Oh ho, now I can pick up the flying quests. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed, golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Ukapacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Yes, Break, yes! Come on. I can figure out what you want from me later. Just give me flying. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. This is gonna ask me a question afterwards, and I'm gonna be like, answer? Ah, you're back. So what did you find out? Nothing at all. Please don't ask me. Oh, good. Yeah, that's what I've kind of seen so far, is that of the Aether Current quests, like half of them are just like do this, and then half of them are the beginning of quest chains. Aww. He made her sad. Aw. See, I started in that quest, like, skipping the dialogue, and then I became invested in it. Yes, he's retiring and he wants to make the Moblin a gift. Yes. Let me out, let me out! What? Come on. No! No, 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 no! No, no! Quickly, with me! As he walks slowly away. Huh. Okie dokie. Do. Yes! Okay. So where am I supposed to go for that other quest? Or did I complete it? I didn't complete it. Did I? Was there another one? Am I missing something? The Twinkle Crafter. I thought I picked up 2 quests though, and I don't remember finishing the second one, but it's not in my journal. Oh, do I? Okay. Maybe I did finish it. Yeah, because I'm missing 1. So maybe I get that from the MSQ. Automaton? What? Oh my god, no. I was like, is it a beetle? What is it? It's a nope. Nope. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise! I'm glad I caught you. Rhetorok asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. An aether current? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little— No, no, no. We do not leave you unescorted. No. Oh, come on, Warrior of Light. You are smarter than this. Oh, my God. No, we do not just keep waiting. Oh my god! No, we can go! Come on.
Unbelievable!
This is getting a little ridiculous. Are you kidding me, Alize? This was a little ridiculous after the first wait. There's only one road. Oh, now we think to message her by link pearl? Why didn't we do this hours ago? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. God, I'm surrounded by idiots. It was Redarock who had business with her, yes? Oh my god. I'm so angry I can't even leave my bed. Right, Sedex. Let's just come on. Let's use our brainy meats here. Come on. Back again. We've come looking for Waklamut. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Redarock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Then who was that man who came for her? Yeah, that's what you get for not asking any questions. Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where's my sister? Why is she not here? Listen, I can explain. I was gonna come and get her right away, but these guys said we should wait. You don't know where she is? How could you let— I know! Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. That thou shalt worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are best spent on locating her. Oh my god. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Amara and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. We should have begun the search hours ago. Why did no one listen to me? If she was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Redarock swears she didn't see her, in which case 'tis entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. The third promise, Mobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye-watchings, and he has seen no claimants pass this way. Excuse me, sir, have you seen my missing cat? Oh my god. Break. This is so humiliating. Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in Many Fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler, should they still be around. ZX. Oh my god. Axe. As in, let me ask you a question? Yeah. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel, Kessa, who abandoned me. Ambushed me. I don't know. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Kessa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pal, and with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakessa out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we'll catch the rat by the tail. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise, at a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Oh, it matches his hair. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into Many Fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to these along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wakessa is coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We'll let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Okay. Sure, we'll give this a go, but... time to play our parts. Oh good, it's a follow quest. There, that Zbral fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you've put on an appropriate display, we can continue on to our next performance. Because I'm happy. Happy. Happy, happy, happy. A rare gemstone from that merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Okay. Is that good? Oh, ZX, there is no help for you now. I'm sorry. If you need dye, I will send you dye, but that's about as good as I can do. Then you are lost, ZX. There is no hope. Of course, ZX, of course. That's very classy. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is a tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith. I imagine this is, like, acted very badly. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. Warpig, thank you for the bubble tea. I wish I had a bubble tea. Exactly, Leilu. Oh, man. I have so much money, and no one's here protecting me. It would be so unfortunate if I got mugged. Ah, man. A woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let us lure him out and spring our trap. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a distant, defenseless merchant. Assuming he's watching, he'll likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap. Just remember, we need him alive. Okay, but see, here's the thing. If this goes wrong, then I'm missing 2 of the promises, and there's only 3 of them to begin with. So how am I going to explain that to the 2-headed guy who can kick my butt? I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, men, kill these Vidral. No, don't run away. God, why did we not see this coming? Slippery vermin, we'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, pray leave them capable of speech. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like it when we are stupid beyond our control, you know? Like, I wish I would make better decisions in game. Not that I always would, but that when I am capable of it, I would like to do it. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shite, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wook Lamont? I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakasa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after— Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm about to lose it. It would be, yeah, no break. It would be great to have a little bit more customization to these dialogues, especially when this is happening. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custodies of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Wakesa in the meantime? The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamenti is being held. Stop standing there watching them slaughter you all and do something! Right? Oh my god! Follow him from a... Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't even know where this guy is. Where did he... Where is he? This is dumb. I hate these quests. Should your quarry begin displaying the effects shown in the picture, you will be discovered when he turns around. To avoid detection at these times, make use of cover such as rocks and trees. Rocks and trees and trees and rocks. The objective will also end in failure if you follow too closely. Keep your quarry in sight, but avoid stepping into the detection circle. I don't even know where he is. I don't... Oh, he's down there. Okay, now I see him. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try again by returning to the designated location. Oh my god. Am I too far behind now? I hope not. Oh my god! What is this? Escort quest in video games. Whoever's the guy who keeps thinking, yes, this is what players want. I hope your carpet is filled with metal D4s. Yeah, I do not like these. I do not like these at all. I'm so glad they introduced them and that they keep doing them, because these are like so not fun. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Good point. Scream, where is she, until he gives up. Stop, stop, he's already dead. Okay, now where is he again? I don't see him yet. Should I see him? Oh, there he is. Okay. this time he doesn't stop. What is going on? Oh, man. I stopped there because he stopped last time, but he didn't stop this time. I can't be the only one who had trouble with this, am I? But I'm afraid of getting too close and then not having anywhere to hide behind, you know? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Okay. I don't think it does break. Oh, come on. Really? I was behind the rock. I should have pummeled his face in when I had the chance, you know? I should have left Koana to fight the minions, and I should have chased this guy down and hit him until he stopped moving. And then had the minions tell me what they knew. Okay. Well, yes, if it was me, that's what I would have done. Oh, God, this guy is gonna kill me. Oh, come on. Whew. Okay. This time I'm gonna do it for real. This time I'm gonna do it for real. Exactly. Yeah, why do we not use things that actually help? This was meant to be easy. Yeah, well, you know what? Sometimes life doesn't go as planned. How much farther is it? I am so afraid of losing now. No, 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 no. I'm like, please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Oh my god, that was horrible. I never want to do that again. Please tell me I don't have to do that ever again. Once an expansion is enough. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Oh god, I am not at all sneaky, Broink. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look, and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes and claims your head. Oh, you have no idea. Kuana told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakasa and stay on the Mumajals. No, no, no! We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I am able. Please, no. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm gonna cry for reals. There's tears in my eyes. I don't like this. Do I have... If I fail, do I fail and start again from here? Oh. God. That tree is not big enough to hide me. My sprint is on cooldown. Don't hurry too much. Please tell me this is it. Please tell me there's nothing more. Please. Yay. Oh no, the pun is getting away. I don't want to ever do it again, but I have alts.
Better late than never.
Thancred, where the heck were you?
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
Wait, where did you come from?
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
These are my options. You need to calm down. Which he doesn't need to calm down. He should be able to work through this. Be patient, trust in Thancred. That's never good advice. Or 3, I thought you were the cool-headed one. I think out of these options, like, be patient, trust in Thancred is probably the best advice. Because I don't want to shame him for feeling upset about having his sister be kidnapped. That's kind of justified. Like, be patient, trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me.
Yeah, his feelings are valid.
Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself.
Dude, it's usually 1, because they didn't think you'd be able to survive, or 2, because they couldn't manage to feed you. But yeah, that's terrible.
I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents.
I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Hey, Momo, how are you?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Awesome. Yeah, I don't know how far I am from the second dungeon, but I have the feeling it should be coming up soon. I may have put rescuing La Mati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hobigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry has had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Erenville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? Well, you missed the tears. I cried a little bit ago. But that was because of the stupid follow quest. With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Amara? Yeah, sure. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. Oh, jeez, thanks, Momo. I lost my cool a bit. I don't like those follow quests at all. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Yeah, I mean, they improved it, but I still don't like it. Oh, man. guy looks unusually big. Are they all that big? So they are. Assuming our Panati has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Lingaka. We need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Lingaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Puniti's enticing feast. Fantastic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that time we picked up several bodies and they were just in our bags. That was a nice little 16 gem bonus for like 30 seconds of work. Oh my god, another 100 hunt. I mean, this place is beautiful. Here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come. Come on and come with me. Oh my god, this thing is huge. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and then lead her over to the boat. You can let Koana know we have our punity back. Okay. Aaronvel has the punity in hand then? Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levieux twins are over in Earthenshire right now having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Great. This is Thancred. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. La Mati is in rich leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punity and make our way back down the river.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Aww.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
I watched a video, Mione did it on it this morning, Zoam, but I didn't pay too much attention. I kind of zoned out. I'll have to take a better look at it after stream.
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line. Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
'Tis the blessed siblings' favored tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit our hostage.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
That hurts.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
Wow.
We fall here. We fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Okay, my character looks so cool. So yeah, it couldn't have felt good having what, Lamont fall on you. I'm glad to see you unharmed. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Koana. And all of you, too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Fonjontaine ended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. We won't let Bakul Jaja get away with this. So many kitties. You're God's darned right about that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Boniwa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sailja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Bunawa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Zoralja was somehow involved in this, I will never forget him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. I don't know. That was a pretty understandable statement. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamet. Oh my god! I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Tis something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamont? Exactly! Incantations are hard. You bet I am. Zoralja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. I'm really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. Don't you apologize to us, okay? We were the idiots who just let you go. Like, this is not 100% on you. This is on us. We were dumb. We were really, really dumb. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Oh my god, I can fly! Oh, Momo. It was a moment. My god. From before we even pressed the first button, I was like, we should not just be letting her go. And then I had to press it like 3 times. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yakoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off? Yeah, I remember. Just gonna rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, like trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have lots of lost time to make up for. I can fly! Exactly! We were literally right there. Right. Oh, geez. I wonder what we should do. I know. Let's wait longer. Maybe she just hasn't finished grabbing one thing from 20 feet away yet. Oh. I couldn't leave without letting Redarok know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Ehrenval's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. Exactly, Momo. Broik, how late do I plan to stream today? I want to make sure I get the story done at a relatively decent pace. But I also get really hungry. Maybe another 2 hours? Exactly, Leilu. We legit just made that promise. Legit just made that promise. Am I? Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, anyone who wants to join me, come over to Hallie. Oh, geez, Zoam. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. I am so jealous, Zoam. Whew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. Yeah, right, Leilu? I am... Man, that would be some fantastic nuts and seals and experience and gil and... My god. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yakoi. Haha, Momo, run! And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Igarmanda, and to maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Woglamet told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valagarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. Exactly, Momo, exactly. The cutscene is the one time you can, like, take a pause and then come back to it. Oh my god. Sorry. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Ghoul Jaja who last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in its temple ever since. It is said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Vargumanda was lured inside by Ghoul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see this strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlore's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him, or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Okay, let's find the Elector first. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Cariozar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gurfurler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Gurfurler. Ermigerd Gurfurler. Ermigerd Gurfurler. Hey, Broik! Woo! I wish you could buy stuff for me. I guess then it's just buying and selling materia and racking up some millions. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wook Lamont, third promise of Tuiolol, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gurfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. We go in then. Gods, is that? I, Valagarmanda. Oh, right, tomes. Yeah. I remember Ghoul Jaja from that. I remember that, Bryke. I remember that because that was kind of the first time they had, like, fates, was those city attacks. Welcome. High Luminary Gulferler. God. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerwer. Oh my god, I give up. I give up. I am going home. This is the Sky Ruin. Valgarmanda? It is the Tyrell Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle as leaves before Valgarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Okapacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Ghoul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Oh my god, someone. This expansion is killing me. Their titanic battle with the Valgarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Ghoul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tyrell Vidal to encase itself in frozen aether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valgarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valgarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gurferler. This is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Aye, but we will need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Yeah, Broik, if no one else does a good one, I got to do that. After I finish the MSQ, I absolutely have to make a video of people saying these names. of like content creators pulling out their hair trying to pronounce these names. And like have them all back to back, so it's like they're trying to say the same, they're each trying to say the same word and they're saying it different ways. It's going to be phenomenal. I will absolutely do it if no one else does a good variation of that before then. Oh good, we have a heat warning in effect. Okay. Sorry. Gods. Valgarmanda. Ooh. Oh, Lilu, thank you. Is enormous. I knew Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Yes. Royal toast? Thick sliced bread soaked in a batter of whisked egg. Oh, it's French toast! And served with a generous drizzle of royal maple syrup. Oh my god, I want banana bread? How am I supposed to choose between French toast and banana bread? Unless it's banana bread made into French toast. Oh my god. French toast. Okay. The feat of proof. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere up in these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakwei from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. French toast banana bread would be amazing! You need to eat something, Leilu. France doesn't exist in Eorzea, so they had to call it something different. You're right. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we could discover. Okay. Jaja is their version of haha. Oh, okay. So it's not that you're starving yourself, it's that you're saving room. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Zbral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Ghoul Jaja? Hey Lou, don't make me wonder. Do I prefer trials tied to the MSQ like Endwalker and X3 patches or in its own story? I prefer them tied to the MSQ. Honestly. I mean, trials for the sake of trials are still fun, but give me a reason why I'm fighting the big bad, you know? The only downside of them tied to the MSQ, I think, is when you're in like that zone between zones, like in the cutscene kind of waiting for the fight, and you have to wait for a duty finder to pop, and it takes a long time. That kind of sucks. A Tuliolan. No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Sky Rune, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duty often takes him outside the village. Okay. Oh my god, this music though. I mean, I would be okay if they did a combination of them. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. The arc just comes right up behind me. That is funny. Oh my god. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? Heck no. As expected, what then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gurfler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yakoi's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Then let's go take a look. Even if we don't find Gurfler there, it'll give us the chance to learn more about the Yakoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Gurfler, we're coming! You do kind of like the side story trials a bit more, simply because that gives more freedom to do what they want. No, that's true. That's true. If you want to fight something entirely unique, it's probably not going to be something from the story. The others have gone on ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Ehrenvel? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Okay. Ehrenvel. Oh, Ehrenvel, what is that? Oh my god. Okay, it's one of those crocodile things. I was really scared for a moment. It looked like one of those giants wearing a gas mask. I was like, why is it wearing a gas mask? Ehrenvel. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valagarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Rune's fires are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time, and here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Waklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still headed the right way. Look, why do we keep letting her get away from us? Maybe, Momo, maybe. She's set a precedent. Once a hostage, always a hostage. Okay. Heh, Wooklamut wins again! It was a race? I thought we were all going on our own pace. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gurfler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claim us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I wish to subscribe to your newsletter. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so I will remain in your hearts also. You've never shucked corn before? Fair enough. I tell you, my life changed when I started doing corn on the cob in the microwave. I'm sure I've shared it on stream before, but I'll share it again for anyone who might not have heard. This is the best way to do corn on the cob, okay? Step 1. Take off the outer leaves of the corn on the cob. Just the outer ones, the kind of dirtier ones. Leave the inner leaves. And take out, take out most of the hair. So like the corn hair, like the corn silk, pull that out. And then put them on the plate of the microwave. You can do like 3 or 4 at a time. I usually do like 4 at a time. And then you just microwave them on high for like 7 to 9 minutes. And then when it's done, they're going to be super hot. They're going to be super hot. So take them out of the microwave and like put them on a towel or a cutting board or something. And then get a dish towel. Get a dish towel and hold it. And then cut the base off where it connects to the stalk. Like cut a good like 1/2 inch off the base. And then you just grab the corn with one hand and you pull the leaves and the silk out in like one pull. It all comes off in just one pull because it's hot. And so you just pull it all off and then, yeah, it's ready to eat. You can butter it up, cut it in half, whatever you want, but it is perfect every time. It is not like, it retains its flavor because it doesn't get boiled out. Like, it is the best way. I mean, it's fantastic when it's just like me and my husband, so that we don't have to bother, like, you know, heating an entire pot of water or whatever for some corn. That just seems silly now. So yeah, don't boil it, just microwave it. Yeah. Because then, like, even if we just wanted to do, like, 1 or 2 for dinner, like, we split one or we each have our own, it's super easy. For, like, 1 or 2, it would be, like, some less time, like, maybe 5 to 7 minutes. But, I mean, basically, you'll know when it's done. You'll be able to smell it. It's... Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1,100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yaqui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoctoral under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition at Zaktoral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge in Tuliolo for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yaqui living in Zaktoral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zaktoral those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawata and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. 1 out of every 10 Yaqui who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zaktoral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace that we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Wukor Zomor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Wargorzamor. Bor. Okay. Corn silk does get everywhere. This thin mountain air is gonna be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. I'm like, heck this, I'm going to fly. Well, float. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Oh my god, you are such a little cabbage, Waklamot. So innocent. Oh my god! I didn't level. I am like 60,000 to level. There you go. Hover, slightly ascend. Those sort of adjectives, yes.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Komar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did these short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolal?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Don't worry, Ehrenvel, I can cheat.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Just
incantations of the Craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
Can you talk a little faster?
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right.
Maybe it was just trying to help us. Why are we attacking it before asking it questions? We don't know what just happened.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
You're a bad healer,
If you
Alphino.
can stay and tend to him. The rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
War Korzormor?
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Gerfurler. Ermigerd de Gerfurler. This is so terrible. Ah. Is this a dungeon? Yeah, it is. Ermigerd de Gerfurler. Leilu, are you still around? Okay. Gee, how? What did? Hi, Leilu. Oh, poor pig. Okay, is anyone else joining? We have room for a tank. Otherwise, I will get this party started. A twerky. Twerk, not tank. Well, if the twerky could tank, that would fix all of our problems. Gobble up the enmity. The Lunas looks like some sort of villain while looking down. Do you have to fly to get up there, or is there a way to jump up there? I'd imagine you have to fly. I am at a dungeon. Okay, yeah, just let us know, Zoom. I will stop it whenever you are done. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay, it said less than 5 minutes. We're at almost 3 minutes. Hey. Default portrait? How did I... No. Whoa. This is so shiny. Yeah, if you're tanking Zoem, it usually means things have gone wrong, huh? Oh my god, it's a Pokemon! Oh my god! Really? I saw that one coming. Hey, got a level. But still, what was that Pokemon's name? Ooh, a ring. Run! A bomb of snow? I mean, it's no Steve, but it was kind of cute. Oh, we. Zoralja. You bugger. Oh, I've seen this. Oh no. I made it in time to not, like, wipe the party. That's fantastic. Okay, that was dangerous. I don't know why I didn't move there. I'm slowly being covered in crystal. Aha! Oh. Okay. I failed that. So I was like, what are you doing? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Oh, right, the... I was honestly thinking about French toast banana bread. That's what I was doing. Right? I have a bunch of lemons. So I was wondering if I could make like a gluten-free lemon loaf, if it would taste kind of decent. Because I have a really good lemon loaf recipe for just regular flour, and I'm wondering if I could substitute gluten-free flour in. Because a lemon loaf would be really good. Maybe I'll try doing that after stream. I'd make banana bread, but I don't have bananas. Duh. Whoa. Gurfler! Ermigerd! Ermigerd de Gurfler!
I am Gurfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested. Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of it.
What is that? Some sort of flaming tree?
Erupting beaks. Chronicles of it.
Water wave.
Of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh, are we supposed to just stop these from getting to him? Oh, this is like the monk in that monk dungeon.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
Oh.
Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty
Oh.
of merciless
Hurricane. Wind thing. No! Oh no! Thanks, Leilu. A wind and flame? Oh my god. Yeah, insta-death wall in a dungeon. Oh, this is the wind again. Okay, I looked away for this. I looked away for a second. I don't know why I did either. That could have gone better. Not gonna lie, that could have gone better. But what does the gear look like? Oh, everyone's already gone. Poncho? Poncho? Of striking? It was a poncho of striking? Aaronville.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Yeah, let's move out of the way. We don't want to do this again. Trial fight begins.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Yeah, about that.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
Aww.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Were you not paying attention to the history lesson we got?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valley Armanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Ketenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Ketenrun, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of resolve and reason? Champion of peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
What about that whole peace part?
Of course.
Of course.
Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
What the fuck?
What in the hells was that?
That's what I just said.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Is he going off or coming back? Where am I going? Okay, the fastest way from point A to point B. There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. Corpse blue? That is not very appropriate. I mean, I'm gonna take it, but that's not very appropriate. Hey Zim, how are you doing? If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I should be tending whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Yes, it is. Oh, trust me, the entire world is aware. Corpse blue and then blood red. Oh my god, Leilu. I can't even with these quests. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Are you doing anything for today, Zim? Any barbecues or explosions? Come on, running isn't fast enough. My wounds are nothing serious, but there's dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. Oh man, I know how that feels. That's what happens when I eat too many salt and vinegar potato chips. Is it right after this break? If it's right after this, then yes. If it's still a ways, then maybe. I haven't decided. But if it's right next, then yes. Okay, run! Run! I still have a quest or two. Exactly! You have the same power as salt and vinegar potato chips. Hey! Congratulations, Zim. You got your chocobar. I thought you already had one, though. I guess you can get it for another character, unless it's account-wide. The injured you found were awake and alert then? Yes. Oh, cool. That's awesome. That is well. Okay, cool. That's really cool. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attack by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Volpolor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlor's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valgramanga had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. No, that's pretty much legitimately all of the information we need. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what become of the prison. It doesn't matter. If the bird is no longer there, we don't need to know. Yeah, Momo, of course you can help.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
What? Oh, sure, now the echo goes off.
Who enters this hollowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja. But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror. I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarbanda. Live up to your legend.
I don't really see right now how this benefits him at all.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
That idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Vali Yarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Like we would say no. Yeah, I've got 3 choices and they're all yes.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
Right. Yes. Yes in cursive and yes in
Knowing
nod.
someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Time to follow Ehrenvel's finger? Oh my god, what? So Ehrenvel, any idea on how we can track it? Just look for stuff on fire. The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the whereabout far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, it is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Device? Oh my god. A floating hand? Now is not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy. It's an aether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valgarmonda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Oh my god. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valgarmonda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected aether. And the residents here were uniformly affected by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, it unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique aetheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected aether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time. Good idea. Okay. Lice? Fire lice! You travel with me then, Amara, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll lead us to the boss. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakwoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valgarmonda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Okay. So literally it's me and the Gleaner going off and you guys are all just staying in town? Okay. Fine, I guess. I'll go. We should be on our way as well. Oh my god, I got another level. 96. I haven't done a single Viper class quest since the first one, where I got the job. So maybe before tomorrow's stream, that's something I need to do. Is do those Viper class quests, because I'm a little bit behind. Right, the Seeker's ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruins residual aether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking. No, that's a fire elemental. Can we move on? Ugh, fine. Ugh. Do we have to fight every fire aspected thing on the way there? We're in a little bit of a hurry here. Thanks, Break. I appreciate the assist. My thanks. I'd ask you if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to, let's go. It's a fiery pit. Come on. Ah, another remnant of Valley's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as a corporeal ether. In the words of the Tulial saga, when Vangermanga rages out... Vangermanga rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Rune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. So... Oh my god. I don't know about this. I don't know. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can find a sample into the Seeker. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. Okay, let's do that. Oh my word. Oh, yeah, of course. I didn't have to fight the monsters, now that you think about it. This time, it should be attracted solely to the animal. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Good, the Seeker was drawn directly to the Skyrune's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters. I'll try increasing the threshold, and that should direct us to the Vidral itself. Calibrating sensors, resuming, tracking. Oh man, it'd be very useful to fly. Really? I got trapped on a rock. Come on, come on. The world is in danger. It is counting on us, little lizard thing. Let's head through to the other side. Yeah, okay. You didn't have to stop me to tell me that. It's either directly above us or directly below us.
Could Valikarmanta have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
No, they're gonna be useless anyway. Let's just...
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
Oh, is that how you came to be a healer, Alize?
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Look, you're gonna...
Sorry.
Laylu.
It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
Oh my god, we don't have time for this.
Chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Then why do I count 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you just not counting Erenval? It seems a bit mean.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
I'm just like, I'm fighting someone. Just, get out of my way. I don't know who yet, but I'm fighting someone.
She saved me from the mountain bird.
Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Just walk away.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliolol becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Snake bird.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Okay. Do I get to fight something now? Hey! Okay, yeah, anyone who wants to join me, come over onto Hallie. I'll queue. I mean, I'll do it with duty support another time, but I mean, if there are people here willing to do it with me, I will do it this way first. Oh. Oh, snake bird. I'm going to kill the snake bird from a snake bird. Yeah, let's give it a go. Zoam, are you in or are you working? And by working, I mean doing hunts, I guess. Break is a red mage, but we can certainly have more than one on them. Okay, no worries. says less than 5 minutes, so let's put this to the proof. You can change to Pictomancer if you want. We're not in yet. Go ahead. Oh, okay. Someone can join now anyway. There we go. This is better. This should theoretically take us less time, but we shall see. I don't think I've put any actions on my bar since level 60 either, so... Ooh, an off-global. What the? I mean, not instant, no. Oh my god, look at it. Okay, never mind. Don't look at it. I was like, look at all the people you can bring. Someone. Oh my god. This looks very precarious. What is that? Oh no. Arcane circles of ice? Ah! Oh no! Catsicle! What? Summon circles of thunder? Oh my god. This is crazy. This in extreme is going to be an absolute nightmare because you know it's going to be divided up by healer parties. Ow. Oh, and now they overlap. That's fantastic. Wait, why am I frozen? I think it was just random. Hey, Rez, how are you doing? You're at the last trial? Fantastic. Yeah, I am at the first one. It's horrible now? On which data center? Oh no. Well, we have to... Oh, it was both of them. Chaos? I'm sorry. It took about 2.5 minutes to get into this on Dynamis in North America, but ow. Nearly no queue time, but roulettes are like 10 to 20 minutes. Oh. Oh, so close. So is it like a primal? It seems like a primal. Yeah, I can't commend anyone. Thank you all. That was so unlike anything we've had in the game so far. That was crazy.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
Her joy is infectious.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Yeah, thanks so much, Momo. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining me. I am probably going to stop for lunch after this cutscene too, because I am getting hungry. Hey, Ian?
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Hey, Ian. Did I know he blew himself up destroying a Borg ship? Data did? I know he's pretty fly for an AI. Oh, sorry, Zome. Did you need to leave party? Yeah, sorry. Zoalja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Zaraja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zoalja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valley Garmanda, it wasn't only Urkrupacha at risk, there would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Okay, I'll pick up this quest and then... Ooh. The Akoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valgrimanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Oh, I'm almost done. Oh, this should be the last quest then? Well, if I'm close to flying, I want to get it, because if I get the chance to do any gathering tonight, I want to be able to fly. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfler. Gerfler! Tell us what's going on.
To the temple, then.
Flying with the bubble tea.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valley Garmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valley Garmanda's prison.
You're having tacos for the 4th of July? Nice.
High Luminary.
I want tacos.
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Probably gravy and cheese curds, a Canadian taco. I mean, you're not wrong. A chalupa.
Makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Vallarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Aww. Well, that thing is tall.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
That is so understated.
You woke Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
It was on my list.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
Did they have Twitter?
Was a palace
in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yakdale next.
Is it like
We will find out
mine
more when we get
gas?
there.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Ian. I'm sorry it's too low.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Yeah, you never know. I tend to get around. So, was there blue quests? Oh, there they are. Okay. I think it's time we return to Tuliolial. After scaling Tyrell's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear Forard cabins calling our names. Okay. Flying, eh? I'm gonna do this and then I really gotta go eat. Ah! Whoa, wait, what? Oh. I'm praying to the salt water. target is too far below me. Why can't I just shout down to him? Nice. Tomorrow I should be able to get to a new zone. Yay! So this coming week and next week, I work Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So I have a slightly busier schedule than the last 2 weeks. Yeah, Layla, you better pick up the pace. Granted, I guess in saying what I did, it means that there are going to be a couple of days where I'm not going to be streaming and you have a chance to catch up. How do I get where I'm going? I don't know if this is the way. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Ow. Ba 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 bum. Oh, dang, someone bought my eels. That's fantastic. Murfurler. Oh my god. This story has a flashback. I would have aided in the feat of ice too had this Gyrun not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the Temple Guardians to stuff. At times it was all we could do to shield the frozen Federal from swarms and swarms of beasts, but now it's been laid low, we have nothing to guard. You have nothing to guard. This is cause for celebration. But part of me feels otherwise. Oh, you're deprived of purpose. Personally, I wouldn't mind if someone made my job unnecessary. Oh my god. Because we killed it? Oh, I did not mean to suggest I blame you for my woes. Were it not for you, I would surely not be standing here to bemoan bemoan my plight. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least, provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But while I lack knowledge of your muscular... But while I acknowledge your muscular build, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. Okay. Are you going to become an adventurer? Or is this the quest chain and I have to help you become a something? Yeah, it's the quest chain. Okay, well, we'll come back to you another day. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Break. Okay. Freebird unlocked. He can fly. Now I'm a flying talking donkey. Ha! Pitiful fools! Down there on the ground! Ha! Okay. Yeah. I am level 96 Viper. Gotta go do those Viper quests. Seriously, gotta do that. You have the high ground? You were supposed to be the chosen one! Thank you to everyone who joined me. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. Break, Leilu, Zoam, Circle for joining me in game. Thank you so much to everyone who joined me on Twitch and on YouTube. Thank you so much. Again, I am not rating this week because I don't want to subject you to spoilers, but go check out some fantastic content creators. You all know who they are. I've rated them before, provided you're far enough in the story that they're not going to spoil anything for you. I will bomb you out. And I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, I will enjoy my lunch. No idea what I'm going to have yet. Maybe some broccoli cheddar soup. For some reason, broccoli cheddar soup sounds really good right about now. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone. Take care. Love yourself as much as you love others, and I will see you tomorrow in game. Bye.